Alright, let's not be around the bush. I had more friends help me out get money. As, yeah, we can buy all the stuff in the game. Yes, it's not healthy. It's whatever. I don't care if you have a problem with me. I don't care. Let's get on with this. Let's get on with this. Part 9 of the Dragon's Dogma 2 this way. I'm gonna summon Chris for a bit for Smith.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Let us work together to honor.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I think you're cool and all, but
Has been troubling me ever
you're
since I
not
first
getting a
caught
godforsaken.
Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and...
Need anything?
Yeah. You read that right. I have over 2 million gold. Over 2 million. That's not gonna stay away for the rest of the episode because that's obviously not gonna stay that way. I also do a thing where I head over and get another stone. Oh, I just realized something. If I do this, I can head upstairs.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't care for your treasure chest. Blinded by eyes to cover up the facts is a very important title for the stream.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Watchful eyes can deter the easily daunted.
Well, this can't be happening.
I grant you roaring flames.
The might of my magic, I shatter the heavens. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
I like, yeah. Yep.
Watchful eyes can deter the easily daunted.
So, again, we're basically just running down the number of side quests we
Some
have in this
now, and use them when the need arises.
new
Need anything?
Here's-
Many thanks.
Is this some manner of...
Next, we're gonna take the ox cart. Well, we're not just gonna take the ox cart. There's something else we need to do here at that point.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
So, you go on through.
Come to think of it,
It's good looking Kratos, dude.
Never did attend the coronation. What baleful
I have
art
no idea.
grant one other than the Arisen control over?
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry.
You don't say.
They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils. The lot of them.
I agree. Bandits suck.
What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them?
Let's do
Many
it.
thanks, sir. I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Arbiter game. Mercy among thieves, huh?
Good day to you.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
Yeah. Right.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking...
Oh. That sucks. Seeing him gives us no information on the bandits. Oh well. Okay.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for it.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet
Hey,
Seraphino.
Seraphino.
Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey.
Yeah, but you heard the guy. There's a...
They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh?
Mm-hmm.
The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again. I'm sure of it.
This isn't the way to our destination. But
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Uh-huh.
You'll never...
Is the site of the ox cart. I was just walk. I mean, at the end of the day, just exploring and taking the long road and killing things along the way is the most practical way to take the grind out of the grind.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the worm, as they say.
ingenious. My own master must be.
Well, colour me surprised.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Especially since, like, Bell needs it. Yeah, I figured that at this point, like, we're already probably past the level where we need to be in order to beat the main story. And that's just from doing content.
A band of knackers.
You forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I don't really understand why the pawns... It doesn't actually bug me, but it just feels a little strange to deliberately craft characters in your game that are supposed to travel with you.
There being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
That's it.
And I take the rest.
Eh.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Really, I think given the circumstances, it's important.
And I take the rest.
Why is this story? Hey, we've ended it. There's a lot of... But you know what? I don't mind it. And start pressing it. Where's logic? Answer. Character there. I'm just happy for Immortal and for Kate. I feel like a
Little blighter.
happy for Immortal and for Kate. I'm happy. Different from how they got there. It's different from how they got there. The point of the character. Okay, but given the pacing, it's pretty much, well, given the pacing, we're getting our episodes to cover right there, even
The might of my magic might shatter the heavens.
Alright, well, pacing up in like episode 4 of the next season. Given this pacing, even more. Season and this is a season. After that, we can see.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
7. 8. 8. That's just the 3rd season, and there's still a lot more to... There'll be... There's a couple. See, plenty of things in these.
Who are you? What would you with me? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart.
Thank you,
That's all
Hayne.
I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling.
No!
with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
Nazareth.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out. What? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Alright. It's not a huge detour.
Run, you roaring flames!
Oh, watch out for the knackers, Master.
Yeah, no. We're way more powerful.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
But it's time we redeemed ourselves for failing to escort this man to the
Come
shrine.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
I suppose I should thank you. This is for you. Now we're even, eh?
Yeah. We're even, buddy. More ways than one. Alright, follow this road back to get to the main path we were on.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I mean, why are we doing this? We're doing this because sometimes I'm the king of this land, damn it. I'm doing this because the king serves the people.
Your balance on an incline this sharp.
I am doing this because the king serves the people. And these people will be served, one knife stabbing at a time. So if my people are being threatened by godforsaken bandits, they will wish they hadn't forsaken their god when they meet me. So is it just divine right for kings? Yeah. Oh, okay. Granted, I'm not saying I'm divine. I don't know if the Arisen counts as... Well, the Arisen's part of the Eternal Cycle, so technically they are divine. Rank 6. Wayfarer. Warfarer. I keep saying Wayfarer, as in W-A-Y, when it's really more like Warfarer. W-A-R. It makes sense to call it Warfarer.
First blood's always the sweetest.
Wow. That guy also looks like Kratos. What a funny coincidence this was. In fact, all of them look like Kratos.
You alright?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
Wait, do we meet the guy already?
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master?
You can't escape from me, bandit.
Just as planned.
Can't escape from me.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh, bandits with standards.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Oh. That's funny, because you made your last mistake a very long time ago when you decided to threaten the people of my land.
Use these place to smite our enemies.
We can apparently revive these people with wake stones. It's the only reason those are there, but they're not worth that. Keep going. Let me talk to the man in charge.
Son of a...
Oh, smart.
Assailants, Master.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
You know, that's almost very Kratos of you. Ooh, explosive. That guy looks like fat Kratos, I guess.
Wait a moment.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Alright. Kratos is fading fast there. Damn it.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Oh no.
So, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone you've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Man, Kratos, this is familiar territory for you, isn't it?
All due haste. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yeah, it is.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Alright. Our merchant. Here you go, man. So, I have no idea. Because... You're there. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you don't need to think about it.
Danger might lurk anywhere.
Right. Yeah,
Clear
you
every
don't
shadow
need to think
and
that
mind the
goddamn
ceiling.
hard about it.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. Yeah, I look like a royal outfit.
No, no, no. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Alright.
Come on, put up a fight.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
I grant you roaring flames.
Ready then. Oh, believe me, I have no intention of doing that. Do this stuff.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now.
Hey, Batali soldiers to help out.
Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can. Give no quarter.
What he said.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If they're leading, the other bandits might be brought here.
Did your victims listen? Did you listen to your victims when they asked you to stop? Like, I don't get that whole cliche. Like, oh.
Think you can rock?
Let my magic rod with elemental.
Yeah, I can do it too. Get rid of them. Oh, jeez. Ow. Robins. I think it was like.
Stop!
My time is up.
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Archery. You don't like. No, it's fine. Yeah, you can totally do that.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking at
I have no idea what made you think that.
too slow.
Free healing. Oh, I love fighting the camera. I mean, yeah, this game has issues, but it's not.
Victory!
Try to high five you.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
At
I
least
shall
it's a
follow your
treasure.
lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Adventurer. Yeah, they're called. Are you usually just here to work? Well, okay, not Mel. He's a. Yeah, I noticed that you. They're called adventurers, because they've always been called. I just don't really think really all that I should talk about. So I was. No, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. Nah, it's just I didn't. Nah, I just didn't have any. Had that part. Didn't. Like, I know it's right here. Top of that, but this, I have.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
But I don't want to see that happen. Bella? Yeah, I think Bella has a problem. Alright.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Wrenching arrows drench them, making them almost just
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads. But before I forget, here you are.
Worth still. What's...
Time for you to make yourself useful. This isn't
Well,
the first time I've
it's
fought an
hideout.
unseasoned
Come,
welcoming
Master.
and
There
betrayal.
is not a moment.
No!
Was one
And
of
it
them.
shall be the last!
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Hugo, you fell into the wrong lot.
Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful
Was one of them.
one.
We'd all hoped.
I can't believe it.
Ah, Hugo, you're not going to jail.
Arrest
What?
him!
Lanzo. Why?
Because he's a thug. I know that you saw something better in him because he took care of you, but that's just the sad reality of most bandits.
Job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts.
Betrayal tends to loosen the tongue.
The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
You can say Hugo was blinded by eyes that covered the facts about his leader.
He shed him like an old boot.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
And there we go. So, Frosted Edges is an upgrade for, well, Frosted Edges is an upgrade from Bolts of the Blue for several significant ways. More strength damage, obviously, more magic damage for sure, and way more elemental damage. Top of everything else. It's only missing bonus knockdown power, but we.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Interesting, this is where the coral snakes escape from. It's called the third floor. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Well, we took care of that, so let's head to Sacred Arbor.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Oh, I can finally get Zeal. So I guess it means it'll take me to rank 9 to get the last one. Makes sense. It does access. And okay, Harry. He's just like okay. Spell I want is not yet.
Getting proper rest is an important.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about this. It's more like at some point it's just gonna be easier for me. Yeah, recording these people and their hires on the website.
Tis a relief to be.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day?
Nambawi aleli ayavtelum.
Oh, I thought that was a pawn. Here, that's where weapons go. Yeah, Dwarven's pretty much the best. Like, it doesn't matter what you do, but no. Everything, right? Yeah.
Akaya arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun.
Alright.
Where?
So, yeah, gear for Archer. Dress like an elf. Interesting, I think the dad was wearing this, so it make the implication that he's actually a magic archer. Ugh! Having this much gold feels great. I'm sorry. It feels super great. I do. Range reach. Cardinal bolt. Hint reach being a mage staff. Polarian white. Lion lore.
In Lalasta.
Polarian white. I remember using you back in the original.
Akayel arume fa in Itarond, etele.
Let's see. I'm freaking weird about this. I'm trying to figure out if knockdown. Okay. Does knockdown staff X spells. All right. All right. Well,
Le Eldalia nun we in Lalasta.
Findamun.
Jarmen ran soron.
let's press the end. I don't know why, but I feel weird and a bit sad whenever I lose enough money to lose a threshold of.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Let's see.
My duty is to care for this. Our sacred tree, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land.
I appreciate the fact that she is visibly struggling to speak our language. That's really good.
Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Guifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
Oh, I forgot you had that already. Sorry, Kratos, you're getting booted.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Yes.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer all paths fork.
Speaking of a frickin' Batali blacksmith.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, this way is just attack too, man. Alright.
We meet again, Arisen. What marvelous ill fortune.
Time to find that Batali blacksmith.
Here we are.
Well, well, what brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit.
Will we have gotten this quest if we hadn't done your dwarven stuff already?
Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say? I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you.
Oh, they are using that trope then. Okay.
Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwefentia in exchange for Nutriarch. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
All right.
Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
I don't need your help to
Vanguard
find
is
this.
yours. Lead on.
How's life treating you? Welcome and well met. Do come again.
This weird thing where the name of the quest will change to update its new direction is really...
Have you found Gwefentia?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarch. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarch is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it.
Well, that's a twist.
It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefentia. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them.
Sure.
I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients. Rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarch.
What?
Rotten fish and apples. Oh, my stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
True enough.
Ele osto silfa malantha alecano mine in avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Well, this is unusual. They have to just sit here for a good long while in order to, like...
We have found a material.
make sure this apple turns nice and rotten.
Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Darren and be rid of them.
Thankfully, the game will tell you when you have taken care of everything.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long.
I don't see how it
They
could when
people
it's rotten
dwell in their
ingredients.
mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea.
Makes sense.
This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear.
Don't.
It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal.
Alright.
I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now?
Is this a
The sooner
fairy
we
stone?
arrive, the better.
Oh. Oh, yeah, your brother is a very, 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 very smart person. I should actually do one of his, like, you know,
Non liatilmo.
oh, you just can't. Yeah. I should actually do one of his side quests.
I'll collect. That you needn't trouble yourself.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Yeah, Mel didn't get into a... There's there. It is a...
So you'll be bringing the elf here, anon? That ought to be interesting. Pleasure doing business with you. You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Understood.
A customer then. That changes things.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay, thank God. Like I was about to say, we did enough wandering for you. Shopkeep.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Yeah, it's a pleasant night for a stroll. Oh, okay.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker. You in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Bracker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals.
All right.
While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch.
Yeah.
Best start searching. Brocker
I'm
might
guessing
have
that the
in
ability... I'm guessing that this much...
Oh! Are you done collecting already?
Oh.
Hop to it then, eh? You won't find any scales in...
Alright, alright.
You're none of us alike in vocation.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Are you sick?
Profitable endeavor.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's what caused locations level up.
Now here's a surprise.
I would have just never been able to get that one. Okay. I think that's the entire cake.
Are you done? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as
All
well,
right.
then head back, eh?
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
Overall.
You've got so much.
We need at least 4 piles of
The
it.
will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Damn you, fucking asshole.
Now
Not
the
her,
Arbor is
the
sure to
dwarf.
recover.
He's
And
just...
seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
What I'm gonna fucking do now... Sorry. What I'm gonna do now...
You're here. You must come see. Look there. New buds.
Yeah.
The Arbor Heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself.
That's great to hear.
You saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It is joyous to behold. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the Arbor together again someday. All is well, thanks to you.
Now we've unlocked her as someone we can talk to, yes.
Let me get that.
Have you any... I have a request. I am very...
Oh. I want to go to Vernworth. Alright. You just disappeared from my... You disappeared and reappeared. Alright. I can take you to Vernworth.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum.
Alright, so... Thief and Warrior are... means... Things.
Angudu telpe.
Okay.
Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani. Aldike?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
It's just like...
Need anything?
Left out. That's something.
Stop by again
I
soon.
don't think anyone... Oh. I was leaving.
What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I don't want her to feel like... Oh, want to see my place? I admit I wasn't surprised for that. I'm sure it wasn't.
I am very glad. This is for you. As thanks.
Yeah. A bunch of flowers really get me. Let's see. My weapon like.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Hi guys, how to get Cyclopean Thunder hammer for... So it's kind of tricky here. Whoop. To the east, and you go up here. There's gonna be a riftstone. You know, from this you go north, then you go east, right? Once you come over here, you're gonna see like there's a little thing here you can go up, and then you're gonna jump.
Hello everyone, this video will show you where you can get this. Now where you can get it. Again, like behind the bosses or anything, you just need to... So once you get this area...
Elemental damage weapons are some of the best. Fire effect on it. Punning, and yes, absolute pun intended, Cyclopean Thunder. Find also in Batal, you will have to head over right here at the Dark's Beast. Then you find also in Batal, you will have to head over right here at the...
Alright, let's... Again, we're gonna have to use... Yeah, I want to find another weapon. I don't know. Fire hammer does...
One of us has been poisoned.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
Yeah, so the next cave we're gonna go into for another weapon is gonna require us to use this. We're not traveling back to the forest. We're going to go in a completely different direction. And how I?
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I shall not fail you.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
What do you think we're doing, Craig? Crag. Crag Talon. Your name's not Craig Talon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The enemy gained the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Undermine really should not leave anyone's sorcerer pawn.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
You've made yourself an enemy.
I must summon reinforcements. This is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
our prideful foe lives itself in its pride. Let us drag it to the ground and teach it the error of its ways. Wonderful to strike true.
Master, watch out! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Look.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it. Or else
Remember, knowing you
not save our best will be
easily done.
All right. Oh my god.
Can't have our foes using it against us.
Actually piss off. Not doing it.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Perhaps I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
I could deal fighting a griffin in a really bad location, but Jesus Christ, the constant running.
Where the venin harp is venom.
And I take the rest.
The prison has been drenched.
Take that!
Yeah. There's a worthy person who's doing something.
Well, that's just... Buy a little something, won't you?
Might as well try these out.
Many thanks, sir.
And poison. Godforsaken Griffin. Well, not literal Godforsaken. Griffin is showing to ruin my day.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
That's gonna suck if we run into a fly. Ironically, now that Lae'zel's a sorcerer, she's really good at taking care of flying enemies.
I brought your weapon and that
So that's cool. Goddamn.
fire will prove effective against this foe.
What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight?
Yeah, honestly, it's...
You'll not live to regret this!
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Come on, put up a fight.
All right.
Come on then. Let's dance. Stop.
All right. Trickster's gonna level up faster. I use Wayfair. Everyone else.
Scared? Should be. Where do you think you're going, eh?
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Witness my magic!
Oh.
Look out, Riz. We're under attack.
Jesus Christ. Emergent gameplay.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Stop. Hang away.
I say we take it. Without cowardice, no hope of victory to begin with.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Finally.
Finish this. Bring the beast down. Focused attack will end this road.
That's what you get for trying to evade me!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Piss off, I'm sick of looking at you.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Well, yeah, Helmslayer does what it does.
What?
Yeah, Helmslayer does what it does against regular foes.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Wherever you go. Cave. What the fuck? Why full explore every goddamn cave?
Saurians.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Alright.
Has dissipated. Right after
Lightning is not to be frightened.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Heedlessness. Cannot help you. Is anyone else available?
Wow, okay.
vault.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside?
The Dark Beast Den is inside, but once you dealt with them and go a bit further back into the cave,
Would seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well done. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin. Gets the worm, as they say.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Alright, so this is gonna be...
See, this is the product of your heels.
Who's taking the initiative, I'll have you know?
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
You can count upon my aid. By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Jesus.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Bakbatal is not a friendly place for pawns.
Welcome, and well. You've my thanks. Look as long as you please. Do come again. Welcome.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Where's my dad? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No.
Drying his gaze for 10,000. Does sound like a trade.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
Right, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
They say Captain Benjamin's a pitiless...
I hope those...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
A Siri pawn is...
You look upon me so expectantly. What marvelous ill fortune.
Alright. Okay.
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparent.
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Do you come again?
I'm not gonna buy your dyes.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Now, I'm not gonna... Because... The hell? What the hell am I doing?
Look at my wares. Given the state of things, I may.
Thunder spine.
Have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future.
I'll
of this
rest
nation,
at your highway robbery.
Getting proper rest is an important...
What if I spend all this money here? Can I help you out?
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over
Fucking
force.
caveman, you fucking caveman. Not you.
Given the state of things,
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
There should be a trophy for wrestling that place.
A customer then. That changes things.
This point in the game.
Naught better to do than chinwag
Might as
with
well
an
try
old
the
man.
woods near the border too.
Back again, eh?
I was hoping you'd come round again. With Brocker's teachings, so ask away. My hammer is at. If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be stingy.
Alright. Enhances with knockdown power. And some further with knockdown power. Sure. I feel like I can't get that until post game. Where do I get bolt to scale? Bolt scale drops when any type of sword and uses light in attack. Oh. Dark. Okay.
Bring him here and I'll try my hand.
I'm not gonna upgrade your stuff. That's stupid. Okay. So the armor you can buy here is pretty much no different than the armor you can buy Armor 1.
Pleasure doing business with you.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Can't work the forge on an empty stomach. With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is. Is that your disposal? Pleasure doing business with you.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
All right.
given the state of things,
I may have to close the inn ere long. Do come again.
Alright. So... yeah.
Fancy a look at my wares?
May help if I hang about. Well met. Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What now?
Lettering all day. It's time to go.
Living is hard, but dreams are free. Looking for all's invitation.
May this day bring delights new and old.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I
Wonder if
could.
there are any
Nodding off where I stand.
Alright, off the Pilfer Path.
Time to be heading.
Looking for all's we can buy. Time to be heading home. I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
No one around here.
Times are hard.
It's been a hard day.
Time to get to work.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
I've been on my feet.
I won't seek your company, but I have a request to make of you. Interested for what it's worth.
I have no issue. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Go on, have a
Perfect spot for a kid.
bloody early.
It is busy out today.
Interested in my wares?
There's got to be something fun to do here. All this worrying
Not much has changed since I was a girl. I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Recipe.
Interested in my wares?
There's got to be something fun to do here.
What's up everybody and welcome back to the channel. In this video I'm going to share the location where Bak Batal is, aka the desert. So if you have Bak Batal over here, following this road down to the south and essentially on
It's fast travel. Yeah, this is faster.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
And I take the rest.
Nicely done.
A bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Aptly said.
Pushing strike. Damn. All right.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Oh, yeah.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Yeah, basically, knockdown power is what you want the most because it's smooth.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
But
Fear
yeah,
not. I shall aid you directly.
so I guess nah. Oh, at least I'll definitely. I think 6 now. That will definitely happen.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
On the right, if you are traveling south.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
You will
If any creature dares ambush us,
go in here and blow up this rock, which will give you access to the tomb. Now, bear in mind, there is a tough enemy inside here that.
All right, we're not really gonna visit for this entire place. We just need to break. Oh, breakable wall. They've broken through. A bit more intelligence.
That you have to fight. A dead knight sits in the tomb, and he's actually holding the visage of Geneva, which is the sorcerer's headpiece that you're looking for. So you need to fight him and kill him and loot him. That.
to match your skill, Master.
Yeah. Okay, Visions of Janua. Oh, let's go.
That's going to give you the first item, which is this headpiece. And then secondly, once you're inside the tomb, if you look to the right side of the tomb, you will see a brittle, collapsible wall.
Who originated the philosophy of the five elements, else imparts conceit and not its namesake's wisdom. Imparts conceit.
That you can just shoot or hit or whatever, and that is going to reveal the chest with the ring of recitation. And what this ring does is it reduces your HP by, I believe it's 20%, but it makes you cast your spells faster, which is super helpful for the sorcerer. I mean, it works on the mage as well, but it's super helpful for the sorcerer due to the fact that Meteoron and Maelstrom take so super long to cast, so this is going to get those skills out super fast. And that's it for the video. Thank you so much for watching. If you found this useful in any way, please consider liking, subbing, and commenting on the video.
Sorry, took me a while to find it because it looks exactly the same thing as the worst attacks more like. Oh, I should keep this myself. But Ring of Recitation great increases the taken, but increases maximum, reduces maximum health. On a caster, this is on a mage and a sorcerer. This is definitely king. Health right now is 1568. Sorcerer lays out now. Health is now currently 1251.
Lost.
Akael fil Calawin, Arume fa in Iterond.
Oh, one in storage. Great.
Atele el Vinantai.
Findamun. Jarmen Ransort.
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Damn it. I keep thinking that's a pawn.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe.
Offers great boost of strength. The less great higher strength, the less weight.
Avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Great reduces and slight reduces cast speed.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair
Vision Gale,
avahum.
fire. And Thundermine. Size. Meteoron's the nuke spell. Seism is basically for everything else. Damage.
You shan't hear me complain.
Okay.
A good sleep does wonders. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Mostly because Alright. So now we have to do some more stuff.
Non li atilmo.
Alright.
Jarmen ran soron.
Shit.
I'll collect that. You needn't...
Hallowed pray.
Trouble yourself.
Before we do this next side quest, we are gonna go rest then.
Always good to see ya. Mind lending me a hand? No. How goes the adventuring?
I have no issue.
Yeah.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Let's see. Corel.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
All right, Manila, what's
Let
up?
us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion.
I've got both of those in spades.
Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead?
Yeah, let's do it.
My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about political assassinations. I survived one.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Alright. Gotta do this the next morning, so gotta go back and rest. Oh, no, not the next morning. We're not gonna go in an inn. We're not gonna go in an inn. We're going to sit. Yeah, there's two ways to do this now. Jesus Christ, buddy.
I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
Alright. Well, I have to stop this assassination first, then I'll talk to Hugo. Both of these are timed. Both of those are timed quests, so it's going to be a bit of a hassle.
ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
I will do this. I will protect her.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Alright. So, according to the bandit bill of arrest, the assassin is a male with hair pulled back and an injured right arm. There's several men among the devotees attending the prayers, and the lighting is very dim. The attacker, however, is found in the green toga, down on his knees. He's in the player turns his lamp on, a small red line can be seen across his right arm. He's in the row closest to the right wall of the steps, as blended with the crowd.
Horse goes awry. Got to make room for my next ship.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me?
Gotcha, bitch.
Ah, sod it.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is
Oh, sorry, I didn't
returned
mean
to
to
us,
skip that.
However, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Oh, right then.
Selfless devotion. Thank you, Sir Arisen.
Right.
Grateful are we for your most
Alright. Time to go help Hugo. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather help Hugo. Let's see. At the inside. See him. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way to the goddamn jail.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my
the
sense
idea
of
that I
direction.
don't know what I'm talking about. I do. Hugo. So that's actually a lot of fun. I remember there's a criticism. I ran into a criticism the other day about how the game's quests are boring because they don't get to kill enough things on the way. They don't want to do things like go to the masquerade. Like, I'm surprised that Dragon's Dogma has systems that allow for us to do things like prevent assassinations and other things that matter. I'm surprised, and it's a welcome surprise. So I don't know. For the most part, people, when you're doing something that amounts to gathering a material, I understand that. I understand criticizing quests that require you to gather materials in order. Oh, hey, I ran into drunk beer. I went to like.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight.
Guess you retired to the fields. This is funny when you see the prawns you previously
Gathering
hired.
materials makes for dull work indeed.
Yeah. No one like, gating the more interesting parts of these side quests behind having to collect a certain amount of something is definitely not.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little. While.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the Coral Snakes, gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me.
Okay, I need to do something else. Called A Candle in the Storm. Oh. I went the wrong way. Alright. So, in order to complete this side quest in the way I want to, I'm gonna have to complete one other thing. But it's also gonna require me to, like, just the main story pass through.
Good to see you, Master.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Oh, I can just go there by going to the volcanic island. Yeah, I don't need to progress the main plot. I already got through the main.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
Oh, not let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
What was that?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'll take the night watch with a desk work anyway. Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twill catch our foes unawares.
Monsters and bandits.
And because of the mile, I don't really care about that shit. It's not binary.
Well met.
There we go.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
Okay. Right, handling the storm. Start it properly now.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
You know, sir, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. can give you a refill. Much obliged.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Alright, might as well just sit here and keep spam. But yeah, I do... So, the reason this side quest is apparently a big deal and how long it is specifically because the area you have to travel to is an in-game area. You have to basically go past a point very far into the story. Like, the reason... This is part... Like, it's part of the reason people say the game's story just ends when you get to Batal, because of where exactly you have to do to get there. Alright.
Let me get that.
Truth be told, I'm a... half a mind. Always a pleasure.
Wow, for once, the amount of money I need to pay for something ends the complete with. Not done. Yeah, I ain't mad at you. You're cool.
How's life treating you? Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
But I really don't. And because it. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah. So I just left it. It doesn't matter. Oh, I just left it. My character's fashion is so good. Sense. It only doesn't.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but... different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Yes, the beastren pointing out that his master, that you were hired by someone who prefers to have nothing but beastrons. Big pretty. This is kind of weird, and it feels like the map is... I have no idea. I'm just going A.
Good day to you.
So. The idea this is called fluff, because some people...
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are ye doing?
Hey, assassin.
Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye?
Alright.
Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this.
Yeah, but you're already in
So
jail.
I'll tell you
What's
something
left
as
for your
thanks
loyalty?
generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the Coral Snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired him in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
I'll be right back.
Open.
Is this a challenge? Ninja risen to see who can keep pace.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes.
Yeah.
Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batar. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody. and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. For you.
Who might have the
Hey, you got a
answers we
free
need?
fairy stone out of it.
Should we ask around?
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
So the game gives you a fairy stone, a hint that you need to use. Four crystals to make this trek less painful. But at this point, I do begin to understand complaints about backtracking to an extent. Only to an extent, because the only way to minimize it is to have foreknowledge of where you're trying to go. There, it's kind of weird.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
You.
What do you want?
The Empress is in my custody.
You've got the Empress? This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
All right. Leaking the fake info. Now, you shouldn't have to go. I don't. There we go. So, we don't need to go back to the Armor Wilds, therefore wasting another precious fairy stone. Instead, you don't need to go to the Armor Wilds. That's got nothing to do with her. Man. There we go. I do not care. Keep it. But really, when you're I don't really know how I feel about that. That's a new one. That's a new one. I don't hate it. I don't.
No sense traveling, but I mean, take it easy, well met. Got to find something fun to do.
I mean, all right.
Sir Arisen.
All right.
I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed.
Yep.
Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Good hiding spot.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
What?
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Okay. I believe in real life it would be smarter to use a decoy, for obvious reasons. But for the sake of this getting the best reward here, we will go with the Empress's proposal.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
It's no great shock to me.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. I am glad to hear it.
Alright, we do it.
And not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be?
Alright.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her.
You don't need to kill her. Just draw weapons.
That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display, you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire.
Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why, the flames of revolution would burn eternal.
A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
Interesting plan. Not that the logic makes sense to me, though. Yeah, people do come together in times of, you know,
so this
not
is your aim.
as much as we would like to, and not as many as we would like to, but it does make a certain amount of sense.
Your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild. So it was you.
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest.
Sir Ermhild's was a vile plot. I only hope she is the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder.
We pity Ermhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress.
I shall escort Sir Ermhild to her cell. I cannot...
That fool understands naught.
Realistically speaking, there's no such thing as a bloodless revolution. There isn't. So I actually do think, for the most part, these people have the right of it. But you have to have a very good reason to off someone in a seat of power. And I didn't get a good reason. Yeah, I came back at this because I felt like I'm just stubborn. I don't know if this is truly missable or not, or if I just didn't do the thing I did where I didn't, like, you know, keep talking to her. I gave her another batch of flowers, and I'm trying to exhaust all her dialogue this time. This is how I got this part with Willia.
Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple. Here I am.
I'm gonna call that exhausting all your dialogue. I gave her 2 bushels of flowers. Now I need to do the thing where I sit. Well, that was awkward.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Sure, Craig. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Always sets me to thinking. It's the same. That's how I like it. Can't remember the last time no one can stand me here.
'Tis no simple here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
Welcome.
Alright.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Legs are stiff as boards on the train.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
There's much to be said for my bow.
What is life without a little spice?
Alright, it's alright.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Won't someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to...
Oh, how I've longed.
Oh, an elite camping kit's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, but okay. Sky. Oh, what? People. I feel like I. Okay. Retain. There's no Pumpkin Bob A2. Camilla. That's a sick name. A sick look. Hey. Hey, Warren. What's up?
Tis a relief.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Yeah, I've been doing this so many times I've completely forgotten what proper direction to take the character.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers
It's
are
law,
paid
you're throwing.
victims,
Yeah,
despite the
because
hardships of
jail
their
is
work.
not perfect. No institution for incarceration is.
Then we'd best keep some
After
coin on
very
hand
much
to
ripe
ease
for-
our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Whatever am I to do?
Oh my god, finally.
My sincerest apologies.
Holy shit. You have to feed her so many goddamn flowers, expel her entire dialogue. If this quest is missable, I haven't missed it. I am so glad I didn't miss it. Ooh.
Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Whatever am I to do?
There we go.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best.
Wilhelmina, you are aware.
We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then.
Oh, you can tell when someone's looking inside.
'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him.
Hey, he works for Disa. We're in the same boat, as far as I'm concerned.
I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do. Save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Okay. 3 days to get evidence on this dude.
That is quite the quandary.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I ought to find someone to buy a drink.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
The solution escapes me.
Alright. You must complete the remaining quest sets during 3 days.
Doctor Focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find. There's naught but misgivings.
Alright, let's head inside.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Let's go talk to Sven. Start getting some evidence that way. Evident. Because, yeah, they could potentially be really cool.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
But it's not. But to be completely honest, there's also a pull to Loopy.
I must ask you to leave this place at once. You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I could attend these occasions every eve.
Alright.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Dream of adventure and dalliances with bandits. A place to soothe the spirit, this.
My sword arm.
Are you butt racy? Because you're a butt racy. That's my face.
How to proceed?
Once again.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Oh. Wow. I am great at stealth. Oh, I have had to go through the castle and... I gotta be honest though, this music is really freaking me. Disa, I love Disa. I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, I'm preparing some disappointment because I already know it's gonna be pretty bad. Put 5 there. Piccolo. Why is it too long? Yeah, I heard about that. He doesn't like explain. He really takes it.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this.
Oh, I skipped the dialogue.
'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if
My
you have
God,
time
this
to
fucking...
spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Okay.
Glad I am to
Keep
see
talking
you
to
well.
him.
I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of no progress as yet, then? You wish... but of course.
Okay, here we go.
Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
Alright.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Then there's also Desus. Nonsense.
I'd sooner stay out.
It's already night. Okay, so we could just meet the guy at night. Man. Yeah, so apparently the road.
When I've ought to say.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and
Patrick,
long has
please
it
spill your
infuriated
beans. That's all I want you to do right now.
I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor,
Jesus Christ.
make your
Yeah.
way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
Okay. All right.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of this world.
All right. First room upstairs. Framer left wall.
I suspect this will suffice as proof.
This next part, we'll try to call it the brand. I'm not gonna give him any of the evidence. What I'm gonna do instead is just try and make talking to him to help spawn the next part of the list. Brant. Why can't we make Brant a romance
Mayhap this
option?
ladder is here for a reason.
I just found out that there's only 2 love interests in this game, and they're both meh. But when you say things,
You have my fullest confidence.
To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolion was plotting such a thing, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority.
Yeah.
His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us.
There we go.
Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Though, they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Okay.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Next to the next house south of the Barbary.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
This one, apparently.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you were so inclined, Master.
Sick.
Right you are.
Okay. Hey, I'm the queen. We're in this together. We're in this together, goddamn. Damn it, we're in this together. I don't know what the heck I was doing. Let's go back upstairs. Yeah, go back upstairs, man.
You have my fullest confidence.
Alright.
To think that the proprietor on a normal circuit, but this is Allard. His fall from grace would perhaps the merchants he deals with. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than
bribery evidence findings first.
Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets. Right under the Queen Regent's nose. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him. However, it is not enough for me to condone his assassination.
Alright.
Of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can.
Search for evidence.
I see. Perhaps that would be best. Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven may shine light on all we've overlooked. You have my fullest confidence. Mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some beneficial information.
Yeah, basically you can talk to Sven or Brant first in order to get these parts of the quest, but we're going to do it this way. Now we're going to give him the mirror.
This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty?
I have a aid you can give me.
Very well. I would place my faith in you, Your Majesty. However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmicolian. I will do everything in my power to assist you.
So, the captain is willing to aid you, only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
Right you are.
Yeah, I'll say it's a fair trade. If we, besides, even if there's no particular, besides all that, straight up, I gotta straight up admit, I can't just go around axing off Deese's men by hand one by one. That would just get messy. Giving us 3 days to find all this blind is actually pretty generous. All things you can do this all in one night.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Cotton bronze.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah, there's plenty of mail, bros.
What is life without a little spice?
Okay, balcony.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
Alright. Report.
Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end.
Yes.
You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since...
Alright.
What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Citizen assassination.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, a fat,
Hang for this
noble aristocrat who has gotten fat off the wealth
Always wanted to see
of the spirit of my kingdom, of her people, of my people, along with Disa.
Why? Why would you?
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take...
Oh, that's cool.
Save for in one respect.
Oh, whoa. That's sick.
This is for my mother. And this is for my father.
Oh, that's sick.
The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
How nice. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmicolian tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then, be well.
Oh, you can still see her beast red eye. That's sick.
Not much going on.
Alright. Brant, you should see me. The guy didn't even know.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps you...
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard.
I didn't kill Allard.
You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter.
Yeah, as far as anyone knows, only some mook wearing this armor killed Allard, not the actual king.
However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've forgotten what it feels like. How many years have passed since I last found myself longing for another's company? How many moons since the sight of a familiar face last brought me a sense of peace? Mayhap you've yet to realize this, but you've been wrapped around your little finger. The question is, what can you do about it?
Getting proper...
Is this the abode of the Good Arisen? Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, everyone.
Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it? You've my
Sure.
gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour, Sir Arisen. There is a service we would ask of you. We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its Empress is widely known. I dare say even a common soldier would recognize Her Majesty.
I thought I was honestly done helping the monarchy of Batal. But it ain't gonna help Hugo.
And trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
We make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee see us there safely before dawn breaks.
Now, let us be off. We ought not to delay our departure any further.
Pray remain vigilant while us...
Oh.
Escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawn shan't bot...
Well, okay. Nate, handle the storm, place to call home.
Low, that you might attract less notice.
'Tis as you say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
Her Majesty is in your charge, Sir Arisen.
I beg you. I need that medicine.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis. I shan't go selling what little I've got left to a ruddy beastren.
Oh no, racism.
But my wife, she's like to waste away if I don't get it to her.
How very cruel. We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire.
Yeah, Beastman racism is whack here.
Is there aught we may do to aid this man?
You have a kind heart, Your Majesty, but you cannot afford to reveal yourself here, else we may ne'er reach our destination. Perhaps the Good Arisen would assist this gentleman in Her Majesty's stead.
What? You in the market for some medicine as well? A likely story. I heard you whispering out there. You mean to give it to that beastren scum, don't you?
I am Beastrin scum, sir.
What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands.
You mean you don't care about the Arisen being a Beastrin just non...
Well, 'tis a princely sum to pay on behalf of a common beastron.
You're no longer cool to me, Filbert.
But I'll take it. Can't afford to refuse a deal that sweet. The medicine's all yours.
When I'm king, I'm gonna come back for you.
This is the medicine I need. You give it to me, sir? Oh, happiest of days. My wife is saved. Words cannot express my gratitude to you, sir. I shall ne'er forget this good turn you've done me.
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen. His lady wife ought now recover. We shall pray that 'twill be so.
Come, we've a ways to travel yet before we reach the Rose Chateau. We ought make haste.
Get too far ahead of me because I want to make sure I don't miss the correct pathing.
Oi, you lot, help me. I've got a soldier on my tail. If I'd known 'twas his house, I'd have chosen somewhere else to fill my pockets, believe me.
Oh no.
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
Yeah, beastron or not, that's not gonna help.
What of it? You're a beastron too, aren't you? Then you ought to know as well as I do that stealing's the only way we can survive in this city. Come on, help me out here. Consider it a favor to one of your kin.
We're both black. Help me steal from these rich white people.
Heartless knaves.
Like, obviously, I can't... Like, taking a break to give a guy gold is one thing.
I've wasted enough time here. I'm off.
But this will very clearly put us in prison if we try to help him. Say from a guard.
Oh, son of a...
Silence, brigand! 'Tis off to the jail with you.
'Tis a hard life these people lead, that they should be so desperate as to turn to villainy. Yet a kindness granted to a man fallen so far would do little to better his circumstances.
Exactly.
Let us press on.
We're almost there.
We have arrived at last. Thank you kindly, Sir Arisen. Now, to attend to the matter for which we have come. Prithee await our return here. We are grateful for your patience. The matter is attended to. We have allies here in the Rose Chateau who offer their aid to our cause in secret.
Sick.
Namely, to create a place where the beastrons of Vermund may live in peace.
Yeah, all sorts of outcasts can find
Were
work
it to
here.
come to light that Batal has provided aid of any kind to Vermund, there would be a scandal, and all of Her Majesty's good deeds would be unmade. Thus, Her Majesty must work in secret, offering her support from the shadows. But let us not linger. I have arranged for an ox cart to meet us by the statue of the Arisen.
Do you know before whose likeness we now stand? Is that of Rotheus, founder of Vermund? Oh yes, 'twas none other than a beastron who gave rise to this kingdom.
No way!
Yet, in spite of this history, our people find little welcome here. Quite the opposite, as we have witnessed this night. Past wars twixt Vermund and Batal have done much to worsen beastron's standing here. This we cannot deny. Yet as ruler of a beastron nation, we can do no less than long for the day in which our people will be treated kindly wheresoe'er they may tread. And we would be remiss not to pray that the future you envision as predestined ruler of this domain, shall be in alignment with our own.
Oh man, I was just gonna pick a beastren because it was supposed to be new content, but I didn't realize it'd be accidentally really important to the story. Hell yeah, a beastren Arisen is gonna restore this kingdom.
We bid you good night, Sir Arisen.
Look, as long as you
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolian.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
There's there. You can't make.
Good.
We shall remain here.
Wilhelmina.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe
And
it
you're
all.
blushing now.
Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident.
Good on you, Brant.
I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that.
Yeah, this house has better things to do than care about some filthy murdering noble.
I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
So Wilhelmina has to lose her job by leaving it. That's Ring of Benevolence.
I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. I can guide you there, if you wish.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
Need anything?
Nah, Brant. Boo, my
Stop
boo.
by again soon.
What is this black? Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do that. I can just ox cart.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
All told, I'm rather
What
satisfied.
marvellous ill fortune.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptom.
Apologies.
Okay.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Might as well take a look. While you're many thanks.
Alright, we're good to go, baby. One last time. At the ancient battleground.
I know precisely when a curative is...
And blah blah.
Their master, Saurians!
Best we refrain from using great power. It will serve us but little against it. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Right, you soaring flame.
Oh, rearmament does cost you stamina.
It
It makes sense. You get.
If all we do is make camp.
I'll switch.
Let us return once we've grown
Yeah, right.
tired from our labors.
It's kind of good. A lot of people. At the end of the day, if
What
I
fell
just
from
had
the
them
beast as it breathed its last?
here, I'll let them. Here, there. I thought about why.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I've got my freaks. There's work for me out there.
The Mermaid Clan.
You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me?
You have no idea what I did to get you a job, kid. No idea.
But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? I give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least.
You're a former criminal with a tattoo and a twink look. Well, some people might call you a twink. I don't actually care about the terminology. You'll do fine in a brothel.
I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Veil of Gossamer Clouds.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Why not? I'm already playing this. I don't mind making
Look
this like
as
that.
long as you please. Do come again. Welcome.
Now we can finally go into the godforsaken hidden research magic.
No. Well met. Got to keep it in a fight.
My patience will.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
Dust before a big supper.
Gone. Listen. No, it.
Smell. Cannot seem to place it.
We have found a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
The Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Phasis. No documents or articles will be taken from the premises. Without his leave, and no persons may gain entry without his permission.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Monsters ranged nearer than here they did before.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Okay.
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
Some skills can only be honed on. Would that all my days were so true.
Alright. Honestly, relatively speaking, this is a pretty short and sweet thing.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
I just want to see if I have to do this at what? Oh.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ah, something from our bow.
The Arisen has been wrenched.
This could prove a challenge.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
An end to this task. Consider hiring a...
Okay. Alright, you can use it during the day. The story has caught me off guard completely.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
There. Oh, really? Because this is a really and attack.
Glad I am to see you well.
I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
Yourself.
Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom.
Right.
But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Very stone, 20,000 gold.
I know not what to do.
You just said you know what you
If
have to
there
do.
is order.
Get your mind, please. Alright, with that taken care of, we're officially done for today. Officially. I think... given everything else that's happened... Yeah, I'll see you guys later. So, I don't want... Turns out we still have to get one last Meister skill. We need to do a quest to do that.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
No, we're not ever gonna go up that ladder. We're gonna head to some place called the Moon Glow Garden. Down this road right here.
Battle is best avoided here.
Yeah, at this point,
Over so soon?
I think
We seem to have
after
passed on
everything
some
we've been doing here,
No doubt
I'm
this quest
just about
will
ready
spur
to
us
end
into
the
the
main
next.
story. But we're not going to be doing it until next episode. And by end, I mean continue doing it, period, because... Oh. Huh? Yeah, without these rings from death, these guys would not work. But the reason we need to go here at night is says the quest we need to do here. Only happens at night. Athleticism is such a nice little quality of life augment.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such as this, after only half a day's
Look at this
service.
crowd control.
Magic's grant you an elemental.
Glow Garden.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime?
All right.
Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest.
Yeah, this is an early game quest you can
Apologies
technically
for
do,
assuming.
but
We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now.
I see. So you can still get enlisted in the
Easier
army
said than
even if you're a
done.
beast ren.
Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated.
Let me help you out, buddy.
We welcome what you can spare.
Severan's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Literally A3 swords you
Good of you to go
give
to
him.
the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
Alright, now I need a recruit.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, how I've longed.
Gotta do this again because I gotta. Ooh, a live stream. Without Fate, on is Urteno. Man, he looks cool, honestly. Daenerys. That's a good Daenerys, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any attachment to the property. I don't have any attachment to the property. No, I can imagine. And Ash. Oh, wearing a helmet, so I can't even tell if this is Ashley Graham or not. I'll tell you what, I'll favorite this pawn.
Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Over here, if you would.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Interested in my wine? Niece have been acting up of late.
Here we are.
Say, you've
There
got
we
a
go.
decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like.
Hey, that's nice of you.
Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield.
Hello and
If
welcome
I'm
back
grow
to another
stronger,
Dragon's
I
Dogma
need to
2
learn
quest
from
guide.
someone who's seen actual
P
battle,
and 4,000
a real warrior
gold.
such as
But
yourself.
there is
Won't you
to
give
it
me a
and you will
chance?
complete the quest. This will reward you with 1,200 XP and 4,000
Here, Humphrey.
gold.
Fill up there.
this
But
Baron
it also
fellow,
opens another quest which we're
he's a
going to
real
do
warrior?
called Baron's Final Lesson.
I suppose you wouldn't
So
recommend him
after
if he
that
wasn't.
quest, simply
And
head,
after all, I've
you will
seen
have to
your
follow.
prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
He's to be a warrior. Alright. Back to here.
I always say, lots to do.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to wolves, Master!
Might set out don't be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
That's enough.
I have shamed myself.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, wrong location. We're not going
If our
back there.
destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Can
Oh,
be most convenient.
you
Well met.
motherfucker. Yeah. Jesus. Of aggression. Resolution. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with.
That was just moves here. That whole thing has, by the time that goes up on YouTube, that whole thing will, we've already covered that whole
Mayhap this
saga.
ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Might as well just sit down and melve.
What ought what I to do?
Carl doesn't fill up like it used to.
Fine, that hurts!
Fine.
I'll not stand for this!
Right well edged, right where it hurts.
Show them your metal!
Let's try again.
Need anything? Many thanks.
It's not possible to protect an ox cart directly from. It's not.
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If an ogre shows up there, that's it for the ox cart.
It falls on me to resolve this.
That blackguard's run through somewhere. Come on then! Beast Rider!
There's there. Now why? And I was like, oh, he's being yeah, he can't. Yeah, I think the way Bellaris is very big. Like he's not ever being wrong. But yeah, he's very being wrong.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
I hope we don't. I hope that. I have not been lied to, and I need to do this at night. Almost. Like, at some point, it's really just gonna have to come down to... I don't know what your deal is, buddy. Like, you're good people. No. I'd be afraid, yeah. Interesting. Huh. Nah, I think Mel pretty. I think Mel really. Yeah, I don't think Mel is trying to do the.
I must ask you to refrain from charging
Yeah,
off.
I don't know.
Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
I just I don't think trying to. Why? Yeah, it's just airplanes. You. It is like your arm. Here. Nah. Yeah.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Wow. Oh.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Yeah.
Them from a vendor, and once you've done that, you can head back all the way to Baron, and you will either have
about
to
time we
win the
pressed
fight
on,
or
wouldn't
not.
you say,
You can
Master?
simply just exit the arena on your.
Brain rush. Do we really care about con?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Playing this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, it's like, I just want to talk to you. Agent. I didn't come here. See her. Hey, sweet because
I've you to thank for that. The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint.
Okay.
Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's
Nice.
just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Need I explain further?
Okay.
What say you?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well.
Okay. Alright, you're off balance, I win.
That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Combo. Yeah,
Sir Baron,
it's
you must
very
come,
good.
and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
Bisque doll.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray.
Wow. Fucking damn, that fucking asshole. Not this lion man, he's cool. I'm talking about someone else.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts.
Yeah, goblins aren't actually easy for everyone to get rid of, so.
Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm beastern, aren't I?
Therefore, you're expendable.
There's no fighting it, but I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
The fiends were fouled, yet Sir Baron will be made to suffer all the same. It is a hard life for the beastrons in Vermund. How unfortunate.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
That's fantastic. I don't really have an opinion on that.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
Emma.
I shall...
Sure, why not? Just favorite because I have a meat shield. I don't know if I remember to summon you then. But the good thing about this Let's Play is I'm also introducing other people on.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past.
Damn. Damn. People are losing their jobs faster than I thought in this economy.
'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke.
Not hard to forget.
Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! A Cyclops has come!
And I thought
Why? We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Too fast for you.
It seems we have arranged our fate. Break this opponent makes your easy prey.
Yeah, this isn't hard. It's just a stupid mask. Yeah, no, this will clean up.
Is everyone all right?
Hi, sir. I've been better, as 'twere. But
I am so glad there's no,
shall.
like, freaking friendly fire.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
Splendid work.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there. Be careful. Nearly trodden the flower. Thank heavens. Incredible!
Alright.
Impressive. Incredible.
Alright, so I really did exhaust all. Yeah, that's Cyclops. It's only really a problem because, and it is a smart thing to do on it. Variants for Cyclops is that how many that I could have been you. And I might as well do it. There it goes.
How many times have we camped here now? I'm not sure what this place has done to earn such favor from you, Arisen.
They even mentioned if you're camping in one place.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I actually really do think some sort of...
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. And here you are. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't... If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town out in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is
That's
where we
the
part, eh?
bright spot. Yeah,
And
right
may the
side.
sun shine brightly on whatever road you're traveling.
I'm glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Aptly said.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sentiment. Direction.
Checkpoint way down.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in this leisure doing business with.
Sure, for old time's sake, we'll see him at night. It's like, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I said the same fucking thing. Nah, I said the same thing. Nah, I said the same thing, so I get it. It's like,
At least I have my guy. I'm still waiting on that.
Was a poultry repast.
yeah, and this should be it. And he's not here yet. Oh, well, we have the power to teleport. But why? Yeah, I think we were. This way?
Looking to lay your head? We...
Getting proper rest is an important...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be
All right.
getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Haha, I did it, because Dante and Virgil. There we go.
Well now, this is a nice surprise. Care for some tea?
Sure.
Seems you can't go anywhere of late without hearing about the shrine that rose up out of the sea. I just hope its presence doesn't bode anything sinister.
Huh.
We don't need aught more to worry about in this kingdom.
Really?
Hi, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you. Listen, there's all I would speak of.
Oh, okay.
I've dedicated my life to perfecting my abilities as a soldier, and the skills I've honed are my only pride. As such, there's no greater gift I can offer you than the best of my techniques. You've proven yourself a loyal friend. 'Tis the least I can do. Take this, and may it aid you in your battles to come.
The Champion's Fable gives us the Arc of Might Maester skill, which is Arc of Obliteration from Dragon's Dogma 1, aka kind of useless. But the important thing is that's basically every Maester skill we can get, and more important than all that,
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example.
yeah, we're pretty much done here. Next time, we'll just be doing story content. We'll be doing story content only next time. So I will see you guys